Hello everyone, good afternoon and buon pomeriggio. Welcome to our Global Fashion Tech Selection Day. Let me start introducing myself. I'm Stefano Galassi, the co-founder and the managing director of this initiative, together with Arceo Pagno and Nazareno Mengoni. So please welcome all of you. As you know, Startup Bootcamp is an international ecosystem based in different cities around the world, from Osaka to Melbourne to New York to London. So today we are here connected from Milan, from our beautiful headquarters here in Le Village. As I would like to say today, we would like to introduce you to all our participants, virtually connected from all around the world. We're going to have partners, mentors, startuppers, open innovation players, investors, and university. So thank you and welcome everyone. I'll give you a brief intro about our program, today's speakers, and agenda. After our virtual international scouting with more than 1,400 candidates from more than 27 countries, we selected for you the top startup that you will meet today. Your feedback will be crucial to choose the most promising startups to be invited to join our 3-month acceleration program starting in the middle of October. The founders are ready to share with you their disruptive ideas, their vision, but more than that, their solution to overcome today's business challenges in the fashion industry, leveraging technologies. This year, we are honored to have enriched our ecosystem with leading luxury brand and open innovation players like Valentino, Armani, Moschino, North Sales, Micam, Fiscatech, and finally VAR Group. Altogether, we are one of the most important global fashion tech community in the world. Thank you so much for all your trust to make this innovation journey happen. Without further ado, let's go through the agenda for today. First, let me introduce you with great pleasure Mike from Tridium, from our past batch. He's going to share about his solution to create 3D platform in order to increase conversion rate in digital channels. And then we're going to have startup pitches divided into 3 clusters: omnichannel scale, industry 4.0, and sustainability as a business. Plus, we have divided all the potential candidates according to the level of maturity: early stage, startup stage, and growth stage. In the second part of the day, starting around 4:30 Italian time, we will have dedicated virtual rooms to deep dive one-to-one with each single startups. This session will be exclusively open to our partners and startup mentors to explore how potentially you could start collaborating and creating synergies with them along innovation journeys. Now it's finally the time to having the live pitches. I'm looking forward to see all of you later on and receive also the announcement to the winners of today's session. Finally, as I always like to say, the best way to predict the future is actually to create it. Thank you all of you to being here with us today, and let me leave the floor to our alumni, Mike, and thank you soon.
Hey everyone, I am Mike, and I'm one of the co-founders and the CEO of Tridium. And I'm here today to describe your exciting journey and key learnings we had being part of the accelerated program of the SBC Fashion. Now, a quick intro about Tridium. We are a super powerful 3D engine that enables any brand, any agency, any individual to turn their product images into immersive, highly engaging 3D and AR product displays and solutions, and they can export them and distribute them across the omnichannel. You can publish 3D and AR configurators, product explorers, 3D display ads across e-commerce, meta-commerce, across NFT marketplaces, different ad exchange servers, and even the metaverse. We're still at day 1, and for sure, SBC has helped us a lot accelerate our growth. Now, I'm about to deep dive to explain a bit what happened over the 3-month course of the program. The key benefits of the program is that we met some exceptionally awesome and smart founders. The teams in our cohort, they were all very unique in their offerings. They had a strong vision, and there was a lot of interoperability and complementary opportunities between the companies to work together and be involved on numerous projects. The world-class mentors and advisors provided by the program were out of this world. I mean, I don't know where to start from, but Bettina, Gianni, Nigel, Elizabeth, Mario Moroni, like all of these guys, they were super helpful. They grabbed us from the hands. They opened us opportunities into the Italian marketplace, and they were there whenever we wanted them to go over any strategy or any challenges that we felt that were very critical at the time. And of course, some massive opportunities to interact with investors. I really think that SBC has a massive database of investors which we can tap into, and we can get some exciting new shareholders to support the growth of the company. This is a screenshot of the brands which we worked with and networked during our duration in the program. All of these brands have either signed contracts with Freedom or are in the process of scheduling a pilot campaign with us. Now, was the program successful? Absolutely. As I mentioned before, we had multiple enterprise contracts signed with some of the biggest and most well-known brands in the fashion ecosystem. We had more than 150,000 euros committed from investors within the SBC community. We've definitely seen a massive uplift in 3D's recognition within the Italian and the fashion industry. And so far, almost a year after the program has started, we have seen a 350% increase in our return on investment. Now, was it successful? 100% yes. Was the mission accomplished? Definitely. So what is our final take on this? Definitely being part of the SBC, we feel like being part of a very strong, very bonded family. We feel that we've made friends that can support us across the duration of this exciting journey. We can tap into a network that allows us to reach out to people in every corner of the world, from Dubai, Europe, Hong Kong, US, you name it. There's a sense of a very strong community, so anything you need, you can find it, and somebody can always help you. And definitely love the positive energy vibes. You know, nothing can stop you. You know that there's always a shoulder to rely on, and this is definitely a massive support for any entrepreneur, any company that's just getting started. So from us at 3D, big thank you, team, and I hope everybody has a unique and fantastic time during your experience with the SBC teams. Good luck and enjoy it.
I'm Natalie, the founder of Nuno, a destination marketplace for luxury fashion NFTs and digital wearables. A fashion buyer turned technologist, my passion really is to bring the fashion community into the metaverse. Along with my team, our creative director, CTO, tech lead and business ops, we've known each other for over a decade, and between us have 100 years knowledge and experience in blockchain and fashion. The problem with the metaverse is brands don't know where to start. The world of NFTs is really overwhelming. And what assets are even NFTable? Often brands don't have the in-house tech to make assets, let alone mint them or translate the files. They also don't have gaming and metaverse connections. Essentially, they're missing out on revenues and new customers. We're a B2B2C platform, a one-stop shop for brands to create and sell their NFTs. Our USPs are our branding and positioning, our relationships with brands. We have exclusivity on every asset we sell, our integrations, utility and interoperability of our files, and our community of customers. We've already had 5,000 people sign up. For customers, we're a convenient destination that allows them to invest in a designer item once and take it into any digital world or game. Taking into consideration the market sizes of gaming, NFT and fashion industries combined, we see our total obtainable market sitting at 20 billion. We take a commission on items sold, much like Farfetch. We make additional income by helping brands create the NFT assets if needed, and royalty revenues, so every time an NFT is sold on our marketplace. We're targeting luxury fashion and streetwear brands, as well as a wider industry like photographers, stylists, publications. We look to leverage the designers' networks with each launch, and our partnership with global powerhouse KCD will help us exposure and brand introductions. The NYFT Lab partnered us with Tapestry and Richemont Groups, and we've got exclusive right to some games. We're also negotiating global Fashion Week activations for next year. There are several players in this space, but none focusing on the fashion industry as a whole with utility as we are. Artifact sold 3 digital sneakers for over $3 million in April. Dolce & Gabbana launched 9 NFTs, delivering $5 million just last week. So over our first 18 months, we're looking to secure 50 brands and deliver $100 million in revenue. This is actually very conservative when comparing to the likes of NBA Top Shots with Dapper Labs, making them over $800 million in a couple of months trade with NFT basketball clips. We run an incredibly lean business with only salaries, tech and marketing as our real costs. In 5 years, we look to have signed hundreds of brands with regular NFT drops and revenues topping $2 billion. We're looking for a 10 million Series A to further establish ourselves. We have some really exciting milestones to achieve in the next months. Thank you.
Sibo is a lifestyle app that combines fashion, technology, and e-commerce to help users build their visual brand. Through its smart styling formula, Sibo analyzes physical features and personality traits to help users identify the unique color and fashion profiles. From there, Sibo then directs users to their most compatible outfits, reducing the frustrations of shopping and connecting users with their ideal retailers. And with Sibo's social media platform, Sibo Runway, users can share their newly created brand and fashion taste to the world. At Sibo, our goal is to help users look their best and feel more confident, all the while having a ton of fun. Now, to explain our idea in a bit more detail, with Sibo, what we're trying to do is combine fashion, technology, and e-commerce in a new, innovative way. At the forefront, our unique styling formula is based off a wide array of inputs, which include not just traditional inputs like body shape and sizes, but also users' undertone colors and shades, or the texture of their skin, or qualitative inputs like personality traits and lifestyle decisions. We also plan to leverage the power of social media through the implementation of Sibo Runway, in which users can stitch together their fashion pieces into their own runway look and show it to the world. Our Sibo Closet tool will help users manage their clothing inventory and help them pick out their outfits for whatever event or occasion that's on their calendars. But Sibo won't just benefit the everyday user. For stylists, Sibo can be used as an analysis and management tool. Using Sibo technology, stylists can more quickly identify the color and style profiles of their clients. Something that was previously done more manually can now be done automatically, saving them time and money that they can then use to reach more clientele. For retailers, with smarter shoppers who know what looks best on them, consumers make better purchasing decisions, which in turn reduce costs and returns for retailers while driving profits and protecting the environment. For individuals, our styling formula helps users identify their optimal styling profile, and as previously mentioned, the app will also provide outfit planning and closet management tools. With Sibo, we'll connect key players of the fashion industry, and in doing so, be able to generate revenue through subscription and commission-based revenue streams. Right now, we're currently developing the first iteration of our app, which is expected to be launched in November, coinciding well with the start of this bootcamp. Our desire is to use this bootcamp to make valuable connections to brands and retailers, while also making connections with potential investors in order to raise pre-seed fundraising to develop the next iteration of the app. With all that said, we thank you for your time, thank you for the opportunity, and are happy to answer any questions that you may have.
We're beyond the runway, online shopping revolutionized with virtual avatars. BTR is a SaaS company that seamlessly integrates with brand websites, allowing the clients to easily create virtual 3D avatars with their measurements, while also creating 3D versions of clothing, all from 2D pictures, so customers can get a true virtual fit. I'm Margot Avedijan. I'm a serial entrepreneur in really innovative tech for over 10 years. An example of that is I relaunched the first American Bitcoin exchange in 2012 and co-founded 2 others. Before that, I worked with Like.com, the first visual search engine for fashion that Google bought, and continued working with them.
Hi, I'm Deborah Metz. My experience is heavily rooted in fashion and e-commerce. So after finishing graduate school, I went on to work for several major luxury brands based in New York. To name a few, I worked with Calvin Klein, Oscar de la Renta, Nicole Miller, and Laquan Smith in branding. So I knew that was interesting, but I wanted to pivot to something a bit more futuristic, which led me to go into e-commerce, where as a senior fashion executive for some major retailers such as Bloomingdale's and Macy's.com, I was able to really lead the initiatives and the digital focuses in crafting the experience the customer has online. And all this innovation got me to a point where I wanted to do more, and that's really where we are with Beyond the Runway.
I don't have to tell you about the problem with online shopping. You're very well aware that returns are not sustainable and brands are losing a lot of money. Our technology solves this problem by dramatically reducing returns by greatly improving the chance that the shopper gets the right fit. We know other companies have tried to do this, but we have 3 engines working in tandem, all on the cloud, just using 2D pictures.
Now, we're going to show you how our tech looks and feels from the perspective of a customer. In this case, we'll call her Erica. The first thing Erica's going to do is go to the brand website and create her personalized 3D avatar. And she does this in 3 very simple steps, where she first uploads a selfie, and then a front full-length shot, and then lastly, she uploads a side full-length shot. As she's doing this, our AI is scanning all the 2D images and creating a 3D likeness that looks like Erica, but more importantly, one that also has her body measurements. Once the avatar is created, Erica can then proceed to shop on the website as she normally would. She can scroll through items, decide what to try on, and eventually make that purchase. Patterns are not needed for this process. We simply need 2D images of each style from 3 different angles to generate 3D objects that can be tried on Erica's avatar. In trying on, you'll notice that we already have given her a size recommendation. This is a special part of our tech where we pull data from both her avatar measurements and from the garment to give her the best fit for the purchase. Lastly, Erica can also see how the garment looks, feels, and moves on her via our BTR Runway feature. While our tech is impressive, our team is what we're most proud of. Our CTO, Sekou Cox, is currently a student at Columbia, finishing a PhD. He's overseeing 12 engineers for us, and he comes from a background of 10 plus years of combined work in AR and AI. Our CPO is Dan Levine. He comes to us from MIT. He's had 2 Y Combinator companies and several other business exits. And lastly, our senior advisor is Stephanie Horton. She's currently overseeing global marketing at Google, and she also sits on the board at Farfetch. So as you can see, we have an unparalleled mix of both fashion and tech experience on our team. Our main product is a digital fitting room try-on experience, but that in combination with our creation of 3D objects of both clothing and accessories has allowed us to now develop an NFT arm, which will help with product authenticity and the ability to sell and buy goods in the metaverse. Our team is solid, and we are offering one of the most comprehensive digital try-on experiences in the market. We are fast, we're patternless, and we're increasing brand revenue. On top of it all, we're now entering the exciting world of fashion NFTs.
We'd love to tell you more in a one-on-one session. Thank you.
Hello everybody, I'm Avinash Kaushik. I'm the founder and CEO of Walkabout Live. I was previously working with several large brands and young indie brands for the past 2 decades. And what I realized working with them is that fashion is all about exclusivity. We are trying to together build something unique and transformational in the fashion space. That is in form of a SaaS plug-and-play solution that we offer to the brands where they can create their own NFT stores on their own platform. And it's all about direct to consumer. So we are a tech partner to enable the whole graduation of a fashion brand into the NFT non-fungible token space and the crypto space. We help brands create their own NFT blockchain or a fashion blockchain. It's an added advantage for the brands to create unique ownership for its customers, brings in authenticity and trust into the whole engagement.
Hi, I'm Dushyant. I'm the co-founder and COO of Workout.live. This platform enables the brand to do minting, transfer, and auction. The brands can use this platform also to do NFT drops. Once the NFTs are minted, they sit on brand's personal blockchain. The brand can use this platform to view their Ethereum balance and the total number of NFT tokens minted. Now let's look at the demo of minting an NFT token. We'll select a product, which is for Hermes bag. And then once the submit is done, this product is available for the auction and can be viewed in the token section. Once the auction details are filled up, this product then sits in the auction section of this portal. Now let's have a look at the plug-and-play NFT-based SaaS solution. The beauty of this D2C platform is that it sits right on the brand's platform, enabling the brand to start doing NFT transactions and auctions on its platform. This essentially ensures that the exclusivity of the brand is maintained. The brand value is not diluted because the products are listed on your platform and not on any other third-party aggregator. Whether it is live fashion shows or live auctions, we cover it all. Whether it is designer wear, designer bags, jewelries, fashion watches, we enable live interactions through live auctions. The customers can browse through the details of the products and cover the various aspects of the product before making an informed decision. We have been successful in creating auction in the virtual world, both for digital and physical products purchase. Now let's have a quick look at the recent auctions.
It is history now, 15,500,000.
Hi, I'm looking for something exclusive and also luxurious. Can you show me a couple different options?
Hello, my name is Idan and I am the CEO of Size People. As an e-commerce fashion entrepreneur, I have witnessed the impact that clothing returns have on retailers' bottom line. We talk about $115 billion in losses every year worldwide, and 70% of the clothing returns are because of imperfect fit. On top of that, misleading questionnaires and size charts not only contribute to a bad shopping experience, they also cause consumers to make purchases that do not meet their needs. Say bye-bye to size guesses. Size People aims to make the online fashion shopping experience easy and accurate. The shoppers get the size recommendation without any physical intervention on their part. Better shopping experience, easy and fast at their fingertips. Our system helps retailers reduce returns, increase sales, and improve business decisions with our AI frictionless and automatic measurement system. Upon user consent, our artificial intelligence and computer vision algorithms anonymously scan and process photos from the user photo gallery and calculate accurate body measurements. The privacy of the consumers is a top priority. 80% of our early adopters confirmed gallery access in exchange for easy and quick measurement. We are operating under the GDPR regulations and new California laws, and we protect sensitive information and biometric data. SaaS model and easy to install SDK on any e-commerce app. By using pay-as-you-use method, the buyers will measure successfully, and we will earn a fee for every measurement. The global e-commerce clothing market is $400 billion, and it's considered one of the fastest growing markets in the world. And 40% from that are returns. Few types of exhausting and time-consuming systems. First and main competition use shopping history data and complicated questionnaires. The second use self-photography at different angles, and the third, a body scan with complicated instructions. All of these systems are not even close to solving the problem. They are frustrating, misleading, and hard to operate. That's why size people make a big difference by creating AI body measurement technology without user intervention. With rich experience in the world of e-commerce fashion, development, and research in the field of image processing and AI, we have extensive experience in sales and marketing for businesses. 2020 was an amazing year. Even the COVID didn't stop us. First prototype reached 90% accuracy. We built a 10,000 American women community for research and development. We participate in Sigma Labs Accelerator. In 2021, we continue to accelerate our operation, already working on US patent registration. We will complete alpha version development. We will get design partner collaboration and first paying customer. We are ready for the seed round, and we are looking for investors who are willing to join the road. Thank you very much.
Hi, I'm Calvin. I'm a co-founder of Omashe. Omashe is a pre-sale social marketplace for the fashion industry. Think of it as the Kickstarter of fashion brands, but with social features. What inspired me to start Omashe is from my own personal fashion starter experience. When working on my own label, I spent so much money and time while receiving limited orders, but still need to produce the order with much higher costs. After conducting a survey from more than 50 designers, we created Omashe, an app to empower fashion brands and designers to test their ideas upfront by pre-selling with zero inventories, and raise the engagement by our product reviews and endorsement features. It's a little bit like the in-app affiliation. Our business model is really straightforward. We take 8% from each transaction. However, there's a future potential of offline showroom listing fee, ads, and the SaaS fee for the inside. For customer, we're targeting Gen Z and young millennials with a purpose-driven shopping behaviors. And for businesses, we target sizes ranging from startups to the more established one. We're looking to start an offline showroom during the Fashion Week agendas as well. So instead of the traditional B2B showroom, we want to open up to public and make the experience B2C with our pre-sale feature. And for brands to have their first-hand conversation with their audiences. We're also discussing with the potential partners to incorporate the digital try-on for our showroom. We have been talking to Taipei Fashion Week about the incorporation for our pre-sale features during the runway for audiences to see now and buy now. We've been also partnered with top fashion schools in Taiwan. We're right now in our MVP stage with more than 200 designers testing with us to optimize the app. I have a fashion design background. I graduated from London College of Fashion and gained my experience with Celine in London and Philip Lane in New York. My sister Kimberly, who worked in Google Taiwan and YouTube in California. We're both from Taiwan and lived in Shanghai, UK, and the US, which gave us the opportunity to understand different cultures. Our tech team is based in Taiwan to acquire more users. Besides from collaborating with more designers, schools, companies, and influencers, we're also launching an offline magazine to gain more engagement. You can scan the QR code here, and the physical version will be published later this month. We created this magazine with the same vision as the app. Give fashion talents a blank canvas, hoping Omashe can create more opportunity, inclusivities, and diversities. Right now, I'm happy to have a one-on-one conversation with you to tell you more about us, Omashe, our plans, and answer all your questions. Thank you so much.
Hi, my name is Yelena. I am Russian, living in Spain. I'm delighted to present StyleDNA to you. For 12 years, I held senior executive roles at some of Russia's largest companies, with my last one at a Korea company. Being a woman in a leadership role, I felt empowered wearing sleek and smart clothes. I was working hard and had to buy all my clothes online, but didn't like how my purchases looked on me. Given that my role provides a unique insights in the world of commerce, and I discovered that 40% of customers made returns because they didn't like how clothes looked on them. And at this moment, I just thought how cool it would be if I take simple selfie and all clothes available with any e-commerce store would be sorted by my color type, style, and body type. As a result, we spent 3 years to combine most advanced image consulting techniques with machine learning. And nowadays, we are the only one who provide clothing recommendations and outfit suggestions that match unique customer appearance in terms of the fabrics, shapes, patterns, and colors. Moreover, we're gonna step further to sustainability. Our customer can upload a photo of any item from their wardrobe and get 5 head-to-toe outfits. We aim to merge both online apparel market with image consulting services to minimize returns, increase satisfaction, and customer loyalty. StyleDNA has created a unique AI platform, and we are testing this technology first in B2C market to get customers' feedback, refine algorithms, and increase accuracy. And now we are confident to offer our white label technology to online retailers. Most of our competitors provide recommendations based on customer previous browsing experience or long onboarding survey. Others combine outfits with a limited range of accessories. We are a team of 12 full-time employees and 22 consultants on demand. Each of us has relevant experience along with a master's degree. Join us on our journey to deliver seamless shopping experience and confidence to millions of online shoppers. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Hi, my name is Thomas and I'm from Stockholm, Sweden, but currently based out of Barcelona, Spain. I've created magic with IT for more than 2 decades now. Today I'm the CEO of PreMind and I've been lucky to have Mircha, my great co-founder, with whom I created this wonderful experience platform with. The idea behind PreMind came after living abroad for a couple of years. Noticing how tourist-heavy cities are lacking in customer experience, it's very difficult for staff to personalize the meeting with the customers who are entering the store. We figured that there must be a seamless, almost magical way to identify someone because of their physical presence, and then the pandemic hit. The COVID pandemic has changed the retail industry forever, forcing brands to seek new channels to sell, how to identify the customers, and personalize offerings for them. This is causing uncertainty for the future of the in-store experiences because there's a huge difference in online and offline customer personalization. In the online world, it's perfect, but in a physical offline world, it doesn't even exist. This broken O2O coherence is terrible customer experience. So, to remain relevant in this changed environment, McKinsey suggests that retailers should set a direction to guide their aspirations for customer experience in both the online and offline world. They also identify specific goals across 5 actions. The ability to engage customers in a physical environment has pushed some retailers to seek out how to bring out more of the online experience to the physical locations. So, what is the solution? PreMind is missing link between online and offline customer personalization to achieve above 5 goals. We are merging the digital space and the real world through actionable knowledge. Double down on digital. Integrate all online and offline sales in PreMind experience platform. Inject innovation. Introduce all online personalization benefits to physical customer identification. Transform store operations. Program front-end staff with personalized safety and customer experience services. Reimagine physical network. Tap into unlimited new customer relations opportunities. Agile operations. Manage agile operations both offline and online by integrating PreMind in your clienteling apps. Imagine this, you enjoy shopping with brand X. They are a great brand and have excellent product quality. In fact, yesterday you bought a purse that you'd be eyeing for about 2,000 euros. Today, you went to the store to check which belt goes with the purse. Unfortunately, as you enter the store, the staff have no idea who you are or what you previously bought, and they neither have any idea of what you might be interested in. In fact, you may just be another curious tourist. PreMind software solution solves this elegantly. By using our app or embedding a small piece of software, an SDK, in your official app, your customers only have to enter any of your stores. There's no interaction needed by the customer. But the difference is, all the staff at that store will be instantly notified with info about who just entered the location, recent purchases, and personal preferences. Your staff will be empowered with all important data in front of their faces, and the customer will be treated like a true VIP. Thank you for taking the time to learn more about PreMind.
Hello everyone, I'm Tahir Mahmood, CEO of Rouge.
And I'm Jay Roach, Chief Creative Officer.
We want to thank you for this opportunity to tell you about our vision of Rouge and how it all started. But first, for those of you who don't know us yet, here's a little bit about ourselves. My career started at Microsoft in 1989 as the lead for operating systems and programming languages. Taking a break from technology in 2005, I went on to study fashion design at Central St. Martin's and qualified as a fashion stylist and even a professional makeup artist.
My career spans 30 years in creative communications, advertising and digital industries on major global brands such as the BBC, Diesel, L'Oreal, Adidas and Coca-Cola, to name but a few.
So what is a Rouge? Well, after working for 5 years within the fashion industry, I recognised there was a lack of technology tooling and support for creative people in this market. Tools that we take for granted in the technology sector. Meeting Jay in 2019, we set out on a mission to change this landscape and make a Rouge a global reality, designing and building a SaaS-based platform for a creative industry, allowing creatives to be able to work cohesively together and transform the way in which work is done, all in one place.
To illustrate this better, here's an example of the products with a few of the features that are part of our extensive roadmap. With a level of technology at our disposal, we're not just building the expected, but we're pushing boundaries to invent something new, allowing us to introduce new interfaces and new ways of working, introduce AI, blockchain, and even cryptocurrency. A Rouge is all about the community having one place to do everything, from networking to collaboration and getting to marketplace, that champions inclusivity and sustainability, striving to support fashion's sustainable future.
I hope this very quick glimpse into the Rouge ecosystem confirms our vision and aspirations. We genuinely expect to make it the de facto platform in the world for creatives, or to be specific, the B2B segment. We have chosen to use a bottom-up approach to identify the market size, and that research has shown us that the USA, UK and France are our initial go-to markets, with over 29 million people who make up 1% of the world's active population. Based on our financial modelling, that translates to a net profit of over $39 million within 5 years.
We undertook extensive competitor analysis and even conducted a market fit survey that included 500 respondents from 3 territories, where 97% said they would use the platform and even subscribe once live. We have bootstrapped to Rouge and expect to be ready with an MVP at the end of October 2021.
I would like to conclude by asking those partners who want to share in our dreams and vision to help build an ecosystem that is more than just a product, but a complete operating system to join us, and together let's create a new future of fashion.
Thank you.
Hi, my name is Daniel. I'm co-founder and CEO at EasyTry. We have worked with e-commerce for a long time. We have built online stores, launched e-commerce agency, and built a lot of e-commerce software. And recently, we discovered interesting insight. Online store customers are suffering from low customer personalization and engagement because they miss offline experience. And companies in commerce have low access to machine learning and computer vision tools to build personalization and customer engagement. It's because they have low infrastructure, lack of amount of data, and high integration costs. We offer them personalized and scalable virtual fit and then generate data itself and create absolutely new way of interaction between customer and product. How it works? We integrate our technology via API to product page and offer customer to have instant virtual try-on experience with just one regular photo. And it's just very beginning because we collect and aggregate data, and using this data, we build recommendation system, which consequently will help us build personalization for e-commerce. Even though we have not launched recommendation system yet, we already increased customer engagement by 400%. We increased average order value and reduced return expenses. Virtual fitting rooms market is growing more than 20% a year, and in 2027 it reached $10 billion. But it's not most exciting part here. The most exciting is that there are so many different products. I bet you saw some of them, but no one became a Google in this field. And we analyzed why. And the main insight is that they all have very big complexity of integration. What does it mean? They ask consumer for so many actions like 5 to 10 body measurements, 360 video, and so on. And it takes friction and customer leave the channel. Another problem is that they ask 3D models for each SKU for business. And it's very difficult, takes time and money. In response, we built our own virtual fitting room that has seamless integration, both to business and consumer. We don't ask for 3D models from business anymore. And we don't ask for customers anything, just one regular image. Our business model is a usage-based subscription. We offer API and plugin integrations, but it's just very beginning. We have a business model which also contains monetization of aggregated data, smart recommendations, and finally, combining it all together, we are going to deliver one-to-one personalization for shopping experience that will bring unique experience for each unique customer. What we did so far, we did extensive R&D and built beta version recently and launched it in Central and Eastern Europe. We are having 6 pilots, and in November, we are going to launch in the United States. Our team combines strong e-commerce expertise and computer vision. We have experience of launching e-commerce projects and stores, and we have very strong R&D background to build most advanced computer vision algorithm. We fundraising €400,000 for product optimization and marketing. In upcoming months, we are going to make full commitments with enterprise clients and 300,000 monthly active users. We are tailoring future of e-commerce. If you are interested, join us.
Hi everyone, we're Bitrail, and we enable you to bring store-like shopping experiences to your customers online. Digital native millennials are fast becoming the major consumers for luxury brands, but today's e-commerce offers a poor, undifferentiated shopping experience, which matters most to luxury brands. Bitrail's powerful technology brings physical showroom experiences online. A game engine platform enables fully interactive stores and streaming of photoreal scenes via a web browser on any device. We hope you will join us as we transform e-commerce. The photorealistic stores enable a social and high-touch experience. Customers can navigate through the stores, discover products, inspect every minute detail, and virtually try on using AR. We've seen product engagement times double and session times increase by 5x. Most uniquely, we are the only company to offer social browsing. Design consultants can co-browse in real time with full audio with their customers and show products just as they do now in store. This is the most popular feature with our clients. And because we have this powerful game engine tech, we can bring in gamification and other interactive features to help sell more. The virtual store is unique. It expresses your brand and tells your story. You can customize the decor, play ambient music and interactive videos. We know stores need to be dynamic and reflect the mood of the new collection or season. We can easily change products, lighting, layouts, and decor. And yes, it requires no lengthy photo shoots. We can create global stores that display the full inventory at a fraction of the price of a physical showroom and customize it for different regions. It generally takes around 4 to 8 weeks to set up a store. Let me show you how Bitrail's virtual showrooms work. Users walk around the virtual space and then can be joined in the showroom by experts to help them discover and customize products. These co-browsing sessions include voice and positional tracking, so you can walk up to someone and ask them to come and check out a product in another part of the showroom with you. Then, while sharing the video stream from their device camera, a user can take a product from the virtual showroom into their physical environment and view the product in real time with their co-browser using augmented reality. This collaborative buying process shrinks physical distance and helps increase confidence in purchase decisions, which is especially important for considered purchases such as fashion. Our current B2B SaaS business model includes a license fee for showroom development and usage-based fees based on the number of sessions. Once we've proven the ROI, we expect to move to a transaction-based pricing model. We've validated our solution in the home goods market and are now expanding into the fashion industry. Our ARR has grown 20% month over month in 2021. Our target market includes luxury goods and athleisure retailers who sell considered goods that require high-touch sales. Our founding team has deep technology backgrounds in gaming, 3D animation, real-time graphics, XR technologies, as well as e-commerce platforms. Our team's mantra is overcoming showstoppers and quickly converting them into winning propositions. We thrive on challenges. We believe e-commerce is going to fundamentally change as brands shift their online experience from 2D to 3D. Bitrail's platform will be in a prime position to benefit from this paradigm shift. If you share our vision and passion for transforming retail, we'd love to speak with you. Thanks.
Hi and hello everyone, I'm Massimo, the founder of IDfactory. I spent the last 18 years supporting big fashion brands that source in Far East to manage their raw material procurement and operation. 8 years ago, with Christian, our innovation officer, we started to imagine how these activities, typically in a condition of complex supply chain, would evolve, and in 2015, the IDfactory showed up. Today, thanks to a team of 16 great people, we are here having the pleasure to talk with all of you to introduce our solution. The IDfactory is a supply chain traceability solution for fashion industry, and since 2020, we are a benefit company and a certified B Corp. But let's see a bit of context to better understand our journey on traceability. Since 2019, more than 200 brands signed the Fashion Pact, almost 1/3 of the entire fashion industry. The Fashion Pact has an ambitious goals aimed to change this industry based on clear and measurable data and reliable information. But the same industry seems to have a transparency gap on their supply chain. as according to the 2021 Transparency Index, up to 250 top apparel brands, only 7% has and share visibility on their raw material suppliers. But we have a third topic to consider. This industry is in a big transition moment, and technology adoption along the supply chain is very different. There is old system, there is new system, but there is even not system. So how to match all these theories? In this type of environment, the EasyFactory works. The EasyFactory is a supply chain coevolution platform that through traceability allow fashion company to gain an end-to-end visibility on their global supply chain, empowering fashion brands in making timely, informed, data-driven decisions that can be effective for their business, but also having a positive impact on the planet. Operation and sustainability together to unlock the next best action. Our solution is a platform that works in different areas on the supply chain: procurement, raw material procurement, sustainability, quality, manufacturing, through one single data harvesting solution designed to be easily integrated with any management system along the supply chain. A coevolution process to reach an end-to-end supply chain data-driven traceability. Supply chain mapping, traceability, transparency, QR coding along the supply chain, and a network of more than 600 companies that today join our solution. Our business model is a small fee spread along the supply chain in order to achieve a democratic adoption. I would really thank you for your time, and I hope that you are ready to unlock the change and join our journey. Thank you.
Unbiased provides inventory optimization as a service to fashion retailers that have overstock or understock problems. Sydney is a fashion buyer at Bloomingdale's. Each season, she goes to fashion weeks, trade shows, analyzes sales data, and places purchase orders for an assortment. This process takes long, and she doesn't know if the assortment is successful until the end of the season. With omnichannel data growing rapidly each day, many business insights are buried in the data. With the power of big data analytics, we can answer critical questions such as, what's the next most popular style? What's the demand for this style? How many should I allocate to different locations so that the right product can be delivered in the right time at the right location? But humans alone are not enough to do all the work. That's why we created Unbiased. Our artificial intelligence algorithm takes in product attribute data, real-time sales data, social media trends, and website traffic data to predict the demand for each SKU in real time. This allows you to react to the market faster and more effectively than your competitors. And we work with your team on a daily basis to help you make data-driven buying plans and inventory decisions. We do the heavy lifting of data analytics so that you can be creative and present the best product collection. Our solution requires no integration. You don't need to learn a new platform. You can keep your existing systems. It's fast. You can see the measurable improvements in weeks, not months or years. Think of us as an extension of your team. We are your purchasing partner, not a replacement. The results of our pilot customer has shown significant planning time reduction due to streamlined data processing and automation, increased revenue because of greater stock availability, and improved profit margins from utilization of supplier incentives. Learn how your inventory can be optimized by scheduling a call with us today.
Welcome everyone, my name is Michele and I'm the founder of Neurality. an Italian innovative startup that aims to revolutionize quality control in the fashion industry. We know that this task is always a sensitive subject. No standardized methodology is applied, therefore the industry has a constant problem of subjectivity. We're here to change all of this. Neurality, during its first year, focused on building an AI platform able to tackle all quality control problems, automating them and giving control back to the user, freeing them from the ups and downs of the technical operator. Using our platforms, our partner can standardize their quality control process, regardless of the material object of the analysis. It doesn't matter if we need to check fabrics, leather, or non-woven. Any quality check can be standardized. Quality control is a process that ties together all the different segments of the fashion market. The only difference is where each player draws the line between material to accept and to reject. With a current total apparel worldwide revenue of $1.5 trillion, forecast to reach $2.25 trillion by 2025, where luxury generates about $107 billion by itself, the addressable market is huge. If the top 10 players of the luxury apparel industry, which generate about half of the luxury sales, invest at least 1% of their revenues in quality control, that means that the reachable market is about $535 million. To all the interested players, we offer a custom-trained AI platform that leverages a simple RGB camera paired with a powerful edge computing system to perform on-site automatic product quality inspection and alert the operator in case something needs further control. The level of inspection is customizable, giving each company both control over the process and robust and reliable results. The platform we developed allows us to perform quality checks on so many different kinds of materials because it was built with versatility by design. From our customers, we require a customization fee in case they require any customization of our platform. That could cover implementation costs to tackle a particular material or working environment. In case we already cover the use case needed, we do not require any customization fee, and the customer is ready to plug and use our platform. A simple per-use fee will be required for every product analyzed. Many have tried and failed to reach this complex goal. We are here to break this cycle. We use cheap hardware, RGB cameras, and inexpensive computational devices. We tested our solution on the field, checking plastic fabrics and leather, where we already reached astonishing results. Our neural network is able to outperform all of our competition because of one simple feature. It is able to identify defects it has never seen. Only by understanding and seeing the conformity requirement of the user, it's able to learn what to consider anomalous. Neurality was founded by Marco and I. We have different backgrounds, but a great passion for artificial intelligence, which is the technology we based our platform on. We were able to self-sustain our company without external investors, since the platform we built is also able to show its muscles outside of the fashion industry. Neurality already has a respectable portfolio of success cases. We worked with food intolerance diagnosis, warehouse automation, plastic fabric anomaly detection, and so on and so forth. We're currently looking for new partners to adopt our service and to help us improve their production processes. We are thrilled to start working together and to elevate the industry to a quality standard never imagined before. Thank you for your attention.
Hello, I'm Fernando Marim from Clean Ocean Fiber Technology, a company based in Brazil. Me and my team, we create something new. I'm an expertise in engineer textile. My father is a chemistry. We have a marketing, we have a business plan. We have a team to deliver a great methodology yarn process. I want to introduce you the Fiber Link, the next generation of yarn process. Is an intellectual property right now. So fibers from fashion is everywhere in the environment, in the ocean, and the ocean is not biodegradable, natural, artificial, and synthetic. It's so dangerous. So they are carrying a lot of chemicals as well there. So first of all, what's your pain? Tell me that. Everyone has the same raw material, so everyone has the same machine product, the same quality. Expensive prototype, to create something new, you have to pay a lot. Low raw material creativity, so to create something new from the scratch, pay it. Low circularity, so everything shed, you don't have circularity at all. Second-hand business, everything shed, you don't have a good garment in the second-hand business. Versatility and transparency. So FiberLink want to make this solution for you, want to avoid all this pain for you. So creating a micro-link connection, natural-based filament between natural spoon yarn. We have a scientific test showing us here that prevent a lot of fiber shedding from nature as well. So we can create something really new, a new standard from European quality we want to deliver for you. So this next generation of yarn, B2B solution, nano ID molecular, fast production, large or mini scale, on-demand production, speedy prototype, lower cost, freedom to create any yarn, any quantity as well. Solution B2C, to go to the final customer, prevent fiber shedding, increase durability, increase circularity, wash and wear, less iron, perfect second hand. So this is incredible. BioCell is our brand natural, and LoopCell is recycled chemical. So we are operational right now in Brazil, and we are going in November to Portugal, the first test pilot international. Thank you very much. Annual profit average 1.5 million in just 3 years operational. Business model is royalty fee on our clients. Why me? My vision, my expertise, my technology, my team is the future of circular fashion, the new economic. So the only company in the planet talking and bring a real solution about sustainability and circularity to make money right now. What I want, a pilot test, a recognition, a low investment to set a base in Europe. That's it. Thank you very much to be here. Let's talk together. Let's do it together.
Hello, I am Elena, co-founder of Atelier Riforma, a startup that uses technology to support the circular transition in the fashion industry. We want to find a solution to the environmental problem of fashion, in particular to the bad management of textile waste. Currently, only 1% of all discarded clothes is recycled into new one. Why? Because textiles are varied and there is not a solution to systematically convey post-consumer garments towards circular application. Nowadays, used garments are collected by companies or no-profit, selected manually in rough categories, and sold at very low prices. They are mainly exported and most of them end up in landfills. Meanwhile, circular fashion is growing fast. It includes different sectors, second-hand shops, recycling, and upcycling. Each of these has different needs, but they have in common two things. They take a long time to find the right clothes for their business, and when they buy in stock, they often discard part of them. So we decided to develop a B2B platform called Re4Circular, where circular businesses looking for used garments can easily find and buy them directly from the center of collection. In order to do so, it is essential to make easy and digital the process of cataloging of the clothes. This is why we are also developing a technology based on artificial intelligence to do that. We provide this technology to collection centers for an annual fee. Moreover, on each purchase, we withhold a percentage. In the next years, the separate collection of textile waste will be mandatory and will enter into force the EPR policy. So we will need to manage huge quantities of dismissed clothes in a sustainable way. And it will be impossible without technology. This is our team. We created the first marketplace for upcycled garments in Italy. For 2 years, we have collected used clothes and we faced the cataloging issue in addressing them to the proper circular activity. Now we want to scale up, focusing on technology. In the fashion market, sustainability is no longer a choice, it is a necessity, and we are ready to make it possible through circularity. Thank you.
The scale of waste problem in fashion is ugly. To address it, most in the industry are going after the end of the product life cycle. We hear recycle, reuse, repurpose, you name it. But it's treating the symptoms while ignoring the disease itself. Instead, let's focus on cutting excess of inventory before it goes from a full retail price to on sale, then discounting and liquidation. My name is Tatiana Alexa, and going after the source of the problem, overproduction, is the sole focus of Sangro. The way we do it is by providing a robust platform to established brands, to funnel out excess products before production begins, rolling out new designs digitally, and inviting an army of small independent retailers to buy collectively during a very limited time frame, typically 5 days. With your sustainability pledge and commitment, only products that reach the threshold of minimum quantity, the MOQ you require for production, will be sent to manufacturing. The bottom of the list will be killed and won't see the light of day. Imagine an efficient, scalable platform that allows you to test unlimited number of colors, shapes, patterns, or A/B test pricing by doing product launches for different regions in various digital rooms. All done in a new, engaging way, where retailers see in real time what other professional buyers buy, reinforcing their buying behavior, confirming their buying instinct. You reward them by giving access to bulk prices, empowering their voice, and giving them a chance to personally contribute to sustainability with their buying budgets. We understand that we are changing the industry practice, and the market inertia is our biggest competitor. We know that producing a collection is extremely tricky, has many moving parts, and that we need to be extremely efficient. Sangro is that solution. One, you have your collection in Excel spreadsheet, send it to us, plus 1 image per product, the same way that you're sending it to your key accounts. And in 5 days, we will give you orders. Our first release is now commercially available with multiple deployments in place and the platform performing exactly as planned. We charge 8.5% transaction fee, or alternatively offering a subscription. Also, I want to mention that trade fairs who were heavily hit by pandemic and now by travel restrictions are very interested in our solution as a white label license deal. Sangro is a global company with a presence in New York, Copenhagen, and Istanbul. Among our investors are Kiwi Tech, a technology leader with over 500 developers, and a subsidiary of Panasonic, a VC fund heavily focused on patents and monetizing inventions. Europe and Italy especially is the epicenter of creativity. SanGraph platform is built to minimize your waste by killing 50% of potential dead stock and grow design brands' profitability substantially. Given a chance, we would be thrilled to become a part of this cohort, and I would love to give you a demo and show you how sustainability can be built in your sales processes. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Jessica Kelly, founder and CEO of Threefold, and I'm here to help you build your business for people, planet, and profit. I want to take you back to 2013. I had already been working a few years in fashion in New York, and I had began to feel the disconnect between the hard work I was doing and the deeper meaning and impact that was having. News started to circulate about the exploitation of people and planet in our supply chain, and so I set off on a trip to India to find solutions. And I encountered incredible factories who were doing great things for people and planet, and I began to wonder why change wasn't happening sooner. It turns out the solution is quite unclear. Most production professionals aren't experts in sustainability and factory standards to be asking the right questions, and they don't know where to go to find them. Similarly, suppliers are decentralized with bad websites, and it's so easy to get lost in a sea of suppliers at trade shows that they can feel impossible to find. Our platform is actually cutting lead times by 40% and saving brands upwards of 60% of their budget in order to really solve this problem. That is because our platform provides apparel brands with access to an ethical supply chain and sustainability training so they can grow for people, planet, and profit. Now, how it works is brands purchase a recurring annual membership, which gives them access to our database of ethically certified factories. Factories are charged commission on new business that comes their way. Brands can review the capabilities of these factories, message to ask any questions, and actually request pricing. On the dashboard, they can review the pricing they've got, they can see a bird's eye view of where their production is in the pipeline, and they can be on the same page with their factory for production details, messaging, and a production pipeline. We've been honored to work with top companies in order to build our brand awareness and our traction. And I'm excited to announce we launched our platform in June, and we already have 30 factories spanning from Guatemala to Sri Lanka, and our brands are kicking off their production. We have some exciting brand customers and partnerships coming up, and we hope to include you in that list soon. And we have a really excellent team coming from top brands in fashion and in tech to build a beautiful platform and make this happen. Now, as we move forward, textiles is the #1 request we get, so we are already expanding our database to textile mills and building a dead stock marketplace. We're also going to develop a sustainability training center for training and resources to further connect the industry. And we're going to continue using storytelling to drive this interest and awareness. So this is your opportunity to save money and time and skip those trade shows and showrooms and increase your revenue, improve your sustainability impact, and expand your legacy. I am asking you to choose Threefold to work with to build your business and the industry for people, planet, and profit. Grazie mille.
Hi, I'm Avital, Innovation Manager at Startup Bootcamp FashionTech. I'm happy to see our community connected here today under the Open Innovation umbrella. I hope you enjoyed the top 80 startup pitch session and got stimulated by their innovative solutions. Now, we will have a short 30 minutes break, and then at 4:30 Italian time, we will return to the one-on-one live discussions dedicated exclusively to our partners and startups mentors. For you partners, you will have exclusive dedicated digital room for 15-minute sessions with your 7 chosen startups. We have sent you the selection day package with the first 4 startup schedule. Now, please insert there also the third ones that you would like to invite to your rooms. And for you mentors, we have sent you directly the invitation to the mentors room. For the rest, Thank you for joining us. You are all invited to the live announcement at 7 p.m. Italian time to welcome all together the third cycle of FashionTech cohort. See you there!